Oh, good, right? But anyway, as I said, we'll be doing Kazuha's story, and then we'll hop into the archipelago again. So, let's see, where is the? Go. God, I think I do like these streams a little bit early on now. Again, Sunday through Wednesdays, my stream schedule might be inconsistent, so I might not even stream that day. Just a reminder. I'll say this every now and then. But yes, sir. I am trying to stream a little bit earlier, so we have more time to play games. And there's a lot of games I do really want to play, and I have like less time now, so I'm going to have to like try to work around my schedule and see what I cannot do. So it's gonna be quite rough for the next 2 weeks.
First set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
Yeah, it's been quite a lot. We exposed the what is it? We we met May, you know, resolved the conflict between her like current like mechanic. Like, what's it even called? Her puppet body right now?
Yeah, we've
What's exactly
definitely
called?
made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Stop the hunt.
Huh? What's up?
That definitely looks like a cursed sword.
Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
He's not taking any damage.
Oh, so you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
He's confusing me as the Animo reworked traveler, known as Kaede, or Kazuha.
No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedehara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Gotcha.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm on smart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar. He looks like a regular, like, it's the same combo
Yeah.
as the standard
Maybe a
guys do.
little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
A strange and a friendless road. The Wanderer. I like how I just ignored the waypoint. Uh-oh. Did you guys have any dialogue?
I gotta interview him today. I have to.
He still hasn't arrived?
Come on, Kaedehara Kazuha. All I want is to see our hero with my own eyes.
Hey, you shrimping? I could love shrimps.
I heard that that guy who took on the Muso no Hitotachi is actually working as a sailor with the Crux fleet.
Huh. Wasn't he from Watatsumi Island's army?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
It's because she didn't parry the big sword.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
That moment, I'm gonna say, I fucking pull a Futaba real quick. Bat chest. The moment when Kazuha parried the fucking lightning sword move. That chills. Bat chest. Chills, bro. Chills. It was a pretty nice moment.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, my brother.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedehara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaedehara name. Regarding the history of the Kaedehara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Swordsmiths?
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaedehara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. So you fled to... So they're planning to rebel against the gods as well? That's interesting.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedehara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedehara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedehara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedeharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
No
I
longer
have grown
Ronin?
accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedehara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedehara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedehara really parried the Shogun's strike.
I heck, I love parries.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedehara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Okay, just in case. Just in case there's some lore. Last time we skipped a tiny bit of it, so we'll go to Ryuji. Why can I talk to you? Every time I hear the name Ryuji, I just think of I just think of a guy that just dyed his hair blonde. I said, for real. For real? But that's not the same Ryuji.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa!
I do need
Wait,
that.
Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Ah, thank you for the compliment.
I am well aware of your
Yes.
talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Yeah, I should probably get my puzzle solving team together. Oh. Or the summertime thing.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
It's a water breathing.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Oh, that's why
You
the...
are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging. but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
It just sounds like the Ishin, like, Sora is trying to find Kaede. He's like, oh, reforge me once more. Literally the blade searching for its master. Ooh.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Oh no.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
and that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paina was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
We're lacking the critical information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art. not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get 2 birds with 1 stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay. There's no warehouse here.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed, but this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
I don't remember seeing this at all.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Ah, so elemental vision. No, never mind. I can clearly see it. Yeah, I know. Huh. This. This was never here. This boy went places.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Dang, nice walk. Oh my god, there's more. No!
Wings of darkness.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Oh. He written it in blood.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters and...
Jesus, the Hilly Trolls fucking ate him alive.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the Hilly Churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Hey, there's not even the guy's body anywhere, too. Like, literally the hilly trails is still can tore him to shreds or something. Or the weird, like, dark energy. Like, pee-pee poofed him. You know, it's still pretty brutal.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean...
Clueless.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and
Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of Ishin art!
So Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you
He's a
stood against the
copium,
Raiden
but
Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
he doesn't have the his friend's vision anymore, but he...
By royal decree. Let me read you a verse. No, my son.
Join me and sever that divine light.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, I refrained to using my ulti because I thought it was gonna be like threshold HP again.
Stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yes.
On his
Sigma
deathbed,
man.
he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point.
Got him.
There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has
That's
come
the
at a
wrong
great
bear,
cost.
but
I think you realized your limitations long ago.
English is dumb.
The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedehara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demand.
Stop saying
Very well.
Shirley.
Then find
Clueless.
yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Does he want to restore honor to his clan?
For the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
How do they still pronounce Ronin wrong? How is it still pronounced incorrectly?
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amino Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay. We're going to this hole again, aren't we? This is like the second time we came here, I think. Or was it the third time? I know we came here with May the first time. Oh, I have no stamp. No! Why is the statues not giving me more stamp? Match. Surely this will be fine. Literally, this team's gonna be cracked. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an enemy, it will release an accursed spirit, dealing AoE damage and 100% attack, restoring 100% of the attack as HP. This effect only triggered every 8 seconds. The damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by 50%. So 50% less damage?
Leave everything on this journey to me.
There's some fire swirl here if you guys get closer. This sword kind of sucks. The fact, like, it's great that this dude is like, it does so many cool things, but like, it does 50% less damage, so.
As one with wind and cloud.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Are you talking about...
Something else on your mind?
Are you talking about Kazuha? Or are you talking about the sword's will? Which will is closer to breaking here? You're kind of sussy.
How strange. Rather than trying to control me,
Which will is closer
he's
to...
instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Which one is it? Sus. Among Us. Morphling. Oh, there's a chest. There it is. That's what I want. Everything else can go poo-poo. I only want the primos. What if I miss a chest back there? Ah.
See no more. Wind strider.
Don't worry, the sword's OP. It heals. Every like 8 seconds. See? No problem. God, it uses so little damage, but it has like healing, I guess.
Fallen leaves adorn my night!
Going somewhere? I can't come here.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
He really is on copium. Guys, come on, just parry May again. Guys, come on. Just do it. Just parry the judgment cut. You can do it. It's easy. What do you mean you can't do it? Look, I did that like one time, and that was just like, that was the most difficult parry of my life. But you do not see it coming. Come. Just, But just one. Wait, what? This fire isn't real? Wait, what do you mean this fire isn't real? I'm sitting here like trying to swirl it. I'm like, wait, it's not real. It's just fake news.
Clouds high, the birds call. Wind strike.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Actual poo-poo.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Oh, shit. But the sword's poo-poo now.
Where are you coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
It's a fillet blade, isn't it? I see the shape. I'm like, oh, it's a fillet blade. And the classic, maybe. The free-to-play copium. Oh my god, I actually do like okay damage now. Copium.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade
OP.
does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Yeah, English dub is good, boys. You actually sound
I have
sad.
nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Dang it. I was hoping for like a prize chest beneath. You feel okay? You know? Maybe you turn over a new leaf. Okay, never mind. He's not feeling okay. You turn over, you know? Change. You know? See.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin
You have
art
an
had been
English?
dealt a devastating
Boo.
blow by the desertion of its best smiths.
Sag. You see, you have to... it's just preference. I don't think any dub is better than other dubs. But it's just like, what? Say people gotta stop shitting on like English dub, because technically Japanese is also dub, and the original language is fucking Mandarin.
He spent the rest of
Or
his life in the
Chinese.
forge,
So
not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
and was it? There's like several scenes in Japanese dub where it has like no emotion. When what is it? When our boy Teppei was dying, I heard that the Japanese or Chinese dub had like he did not sound like he was dying, but in English, it actually did sound like he was dying. He was like, "Oh shit, homie, the sauce, delete it for me." No, it just like fucking died. I'm just like, this is fucking sad. Like, he actually sounds like he like sounds like young. He slowly progresses to like an old man on the brink of death when he's like talking.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
And you can't even say like English, like Ito voice acting is bad either, because it literally matches his goofballness. So there's no way it's bad.
So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
What I'm saying is, it's just personal preference.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
So it's a child.
Shame it's too late now.
It's a kid.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised.
No, I am not really interested right now.
My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a
Did we actually just get like a
line of
free like 4 or
transgressions.
5-star sword from this?
You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
Me.
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness.
Oh, never mind.
Perhaps after that,
I am not
you can
samurai,
convince him
Sag.
to commit to a fight with you.
No!
You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me,
Oh, his
I must
voice
still
actor is
have some
different
remaining
now.
semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Terrio Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here.
Ronin, not
In any
Ronin.
case, for a final duel,
Maybe
I
the
think we
English
should
dub is
aim for a
dog
greater
shit.
sense of ceremony.
Maybe Chad is right. Maybe English dub is shit. Okay, we can't even pronounce our own like fucking words correctly. Ronin, not right. Fucking why? It's Ronin, please. Fucking Google even does it right. Look at this. Google Translate.
Ronin.
Huh? See, Google.
Ronin.
See, thank you, Google. You see, Genshin, take notes. I'm swapping back over to Japanese dub, so I can hear Himiko. but that means I would never like. I have to put Lisa in my party at all times. But like, she's such a gimmick character for me though. Like, I need like some person to gather them up and Lisa's ulti. Or I need to run a pyro or cryo character with her at all times. Look, I don't know why English dub is like is good and then it's horrible. It's like God. It's a roller coaster.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Hyman has a
That
sneaking
is good.
suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Have you never seen the lolly units before? There's all all the characters use like the same model. So like if you're like the lolly character, I'll use the same lolly character model, like ether models, and like it's interesting how they do it. They use the same model, but they just change up the outfit.
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wait, let's see what the actual sword does. Is it actually poo-poo? No, it's still the same. No. Wait. It went from 41% attack to 0. Actually poop. That move sucks.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh! Nice. I do miss the pairing event. I think that's the most like fun Genshin event for me, just because I like pairing and countering.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
I mean, this sword wouldn't be that bad for like a character that's not supposed to do DPS. I don't think there's a single. Actually, I guess there's Bennett. Bennett could sort of use it, I guess. He scales off attack percent for the boost. He's not really supposed to do damage.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity.
Which character do you
But
like
I have
most?
some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, that's a lot of characters. Which usefulness, design, or voice acting, or there's a lot of reasons.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded.
Oh, he's alive.
But
Okay.
he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Like, all the characters, there's just so much likable ones, but I'm gonna have to hover on Lisa for reasons. For Honkai Impact reasons.
Thank you.
Oh.
I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready.
That's about it.
Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh, he's reforging himself.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Oh, it looks nicer now. Yeah, she's the library witch chick. They're like shocking drunk people on the streets. Well, yeah, her voice actor is the same voice actor for another. It's not MiHoYo anymore. It's Hoyoverse character. So I don't like that character too in the other game.
Forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
You like her honkers? No, I like her personality. Her personality is so fucking funny. Like, what was it? If you play through her story quest, she like it's just so fun that she shocks drunk people for fun. It's funny when you play through her story because like the whole time was I think if it was it the whole point of her like story was if you mess up she smites you or some shit. She just obliterates you on the spot if you fuck up the date.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Gameplay-wise, I don't really enjoy it because it takes a lot of work to cash in her damage. You have to run a Pyro and Cryo unit to build up her stacks faster, and her Q, her ulti, is stationary, so you have to use a character to be able to pull them in. And I don't have that option, that's why I don't use her as much.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
I think gameplay, like, that's just like personality side. Like character design is like something like fashion is something completely. There's so many options. When you ask like who's your favorite character, I'm sitting here like, well, I don't dislike any of the characters really. So I like them all, except for like maybe like fucking like what's his name? The fucking Dark
We need
Knight.
to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Look at Dark Knight's kind of like meh. his character design is like kind of poo-poo, but like his personality is okay.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Let me see. There's a lot of characters that are good in this game, though. I forgot Yay, too. Yay is also very enjoyable. Look at Yay Miku is awesome. It's not Yai, it's Yay. Because if you play Hoyo versus other game, it's fucking it's not pronounced Yai. It's Yay. So it's like saying Bay, except for Y. So I mean, I like Mona too. Mona is also really good, just because she's so relatable. Her honkers are cute. They all use the same model though. And depending on like what the character like size is, they use the same model. It's just like this designed differently. Like Mona's really relatable. Like the reason why I like Mona is because literally she's a college student. She's literally like the struggle is real. Looking trying to manage your finance, your time. It's just like that's just suffering. Cushing's nice too. There's like all the characters are very likable in Genshin. None of them I really despise or outright hate. Like some of the character kits kind of sucks. Your heart is fat. Yeah, that's what Mona is basically. She's like fucking like I think her story cuts when we meet her. She's like dirt poor or something. She has literally nothing. Like no home, no money. I'm just sitting here like suffering. I'm sitting here like, oh god, it's too real right now. Please stop.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
The Dandro region.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Copium.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Wow, that was literally shorter than the hangout event with the detective. That took an hour. Oh wow, we get the sword for free. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have no character to stick this on. What character wants a sword? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have the 50% damage nerf on it anymore. Who do I stick this on? Legendary attack does AoE damage equal to 180% attack, increases attack by 50%. I don't have that many characters, so I can't stick it on. I only have Ammo Traveler. And, Kaya? I mean, Kaya's using a fillet blade. Is it really better? It is like 3 to 4 star weapon scaling. I don't use Kaya for a charge attack, plunging attack at all. So this sword is probably fucking useless on him as well. Sickros. Sickros is nice. But I don't think she uses a fucking sword. Oh, why are you using my blue materials? Use the green ones first, man. She. Wow, it's actually very tempting to upgrade this all the way. Just to see how well it performs. It does seem very good. Oh, wait, oh. But you lose the, okay, you lose the, what is it, healing effect, though. You lose the healing effect and you lose the 50% damage nerf. And I only used her for 10 minutes. I mean, she's literally just the, she's just like melee form Venti. Because if you use Venti, his AoE suck is so high up in the air, melee units become kind of useless and you can barely hit the unit. But Sekros keeps them low to the ground, so you can hit them with melee units. I'm pretty sure like Sekros is like better if you use melee. Just because like with fucking Venti, you can't hit them. Like they're like 20 feet in the air and you're just sitting here just standing looking at him with like a sword in your hand. You're like, you can't reach him. Unless you have like some kind of like high reaching move or something. Which is highly not gonna happen. So, I'm pretty sure like Sekros is better for melee users and Venti is better for range users.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us?
And she scales off EM too, and she gets it to your teammates.
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Augdeva Urtalan does Grossen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
The official is pretty nice too. You get used to official.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'm good. I will pass. I would not torture you anymore with Fischl's dialect.
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
I shall not torture you no more.
Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
I'm pretty sure if I translated it, which character has the biggest honkers? They all actually use the same model, so just find the model with the biggest honkers and just look at what is it? So how Genshin makes their models is they like a set of characters use the same model. So just look for what is it? I can't rotate the model. Let me see. Like if I were to hover between like Lisa and Beto, you can see the difference. Or like you can see that it's like literally the same model. It's just like the height slowly scaled down. So like I don't think any of the characters have like really big honkers. It's just that the outfit's different. I don't think anyone really has big honkers. It's just like it's more like noticeable because of the outfit design. Like how like Eula's like you can notice that she's like really dummy thick in the thigh department. In the acid department because was it? She's like she wore skin tight clothing. So you notice it more. You can't really tell. It's literally all the same. So it does not really matter.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your kingdom.
They lazy butts. I mean, considering how many characters are in the game and how every single character has to be unique, it is a lot of work. Wait, was it? Like, was it? The previous game was like Honkai, and they used like the same characters, but like different models and like not different models, but different like outfits and stuff. So they just changed the abilities and weapons to look different in the outfit. And this one is, I understand, because it's so, like, you have to hire voice actors, too. You know how, like, expensive voice actors are? The voice actors are very expensive. Like, they can't, like, you have to pay VAs more than animators. It's understandable.
There she is! And Mona, too!
Like, so if you do like an easy way to tell if they like to confirm they use the same model is very easy.
Welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
You look and you're like, ah, yeah, and they have the same so all the models use the same diving animation too. So if you use like a little lolly character and you jump into the water, you do like the cannonball animation. So so you'll notice that, like, depending on what character model it is, it uses a different dive. Well, I guess you a little lore on her. Has descended upon this realm of my ermit has descended on destined doom. Each and every my familiar eye, Jesus, fuck. Apologies, Miss Fischl. Adventures can be hard to under. Okay. Jesus, I'm having a stroke trying to read her dialect.
Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use
I'm having a
exaggerated
stroke.
expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our
used to
most
it.
sincere greetings.
Tell me. I'm not sure how any. It's so dumb. I feel so like. I feel so much paid for VAs I had to do visual. Just like a whole paragraph. Big words.
Paimon wants to say a
Jesus.
proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Here,
The traveler
being.
and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Majestus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady Oh, what now?
So it
Lady
begins.
Majestus has long since become a citizen of the Immonachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
So she joined the Adventurers Guild.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is
Okay,
so
gotcha.
embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Yes.
Indeed so,
Come
my
I
archmage.
shall.
Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Imanok Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Imanok Reich is near Mondstadt.
I don't know what they even mean. This is a new one. This one's new.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is... Lady Magistus! All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly.
Klee naturally begins RPing.
It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Imanok Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Imanok Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please.
No. Why does Oz have to speak uwu? Oh.
Give unto me a tranquil haven.
Oz supposed to
eternal
help me, not
admiration.
join them.
Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Imanok Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Oh, it's Klee's mom. Klee's mom has
Providence has
opened
gifted
up
me
archipelago
Fräulein with
again.
An excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kinda familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Imanok Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come. I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, that's right. That's right, it used to be their rivals.
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, Fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you,
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Facial doesn't know the way there.
She just needs a tour guide.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
I like how there's also black bars.
Come on, just play along.
It's time to RP! For very well, I am the one whom's have traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
I'm having a stroke.
Excellent, most excellent. To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
For the princessin? Lady, okay, for the princessin.
Good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich!
That is true.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Don't we need Venti and Barbados?
in
Not
mysterious
Venti.
ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like...
Don't we need Venti and Devalin again? I said Barbados, but Barbados is his other name. What? This is Flan
A
Dragon.
certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
I wonder who's the alcoholic here. Is it gonna be like a little Barbados? I don't want to click on that music, but why?
We're here, Tone Deaf Bard!
Of course.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends.
Oh, you talking about D-Luke.
Whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Yes so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations up to that are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of
God
the
dang
ocean.
it, it's just the archipelago.
There, Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
That's literally just what happened last year.
The end.
We forgot about the water puzzle. The water puzzle's cringe. That cringe was complicated. By complicated, I mean there's only one water puzzle that was really hard.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself.
Oh, we're about to go. You want to
This is
go?
the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Oh no.
More.
I mean, alcohol's just basically like fermented juice.
More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti cum. Okay. Interest. Just right to the point.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight. Kazuha?
Okay, it's the same.
All my close friends need to learn to handle my booze better.
Never mind. Okay, I thought that they have some new dialogue. Wait, what we got? Okay, there. There's no VA. I'm not clicking on it.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable
Oh,
personalities.
Klee and her mom was here.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
So it's a phone.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
Wait, is her name Alice for like the little rabbit girl, the Queen of Hearts universe? I forgot what it's actually called. Wonderland. There you go. she getting isekai?
She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Oh, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Yeah. Let's go.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh?
Oh no. She doesn't know the dialect.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Wait, you work?
Serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
Oh.
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity, virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Handle my booze better.
Kazuha?
Okay, so not wake it up. Wake up. Oh, that was easy. I think we said 9, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to arrive early. Oh, I'm so glad morning in this game is now like fucking 5 a.m. or something. It's still pitch black out at that time.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guess that applies to you too?
The mage hat.
I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
Oh no. She's a
Trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Has it meeting royalty member.
She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaedehara Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady Maj...
That's really me too.
Lady Majid. What? Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Wonder what it'll be this time. Oh my god. I see it. There's a giant Dodoko. What if I do wonder if like Alice is like traveling between like bubble universes though. Dude, it would be crazy if, like, turns out Alice was, like, Miss Pink Elf or something. That's, like, the only character that has, like, elf ears, I think, in the Honkai universe that I know of.
Look, everyone! Here's our vehicle!
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Goba?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all. I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone! Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine! This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
You enter the mouth and just pee pee poof out?
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ah, Bishop, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, wow, we're on the original island that we finished off on.
What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep, Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Mona, what are you,
No, no.
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us
Forced
here to this
RP.
sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart.
How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, she can't swim.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Pretty sure Mona wins this one because she just runs along the surface.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live. Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
I have to rediscover all the waypoints. Let's talk to everyone first real quick.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
That's a lot of food. Okay.
Rain outlines your...
God damn, those guys got deleted.
These things useful?
I don't see the starting point for this. Assuming it's the same thing, just knock a ball through the hoop. But I don't see where the start is, though. Spawn some later. Let me mark this. I feel like it's a quest. It's not a. Yeah. I guess it's just this. Actually, no. Yeah, let's just change it to this. Oh, it's so nice that we start off in this island. I know area. Okay, let's get our exploration team. I know our DPS is going to drop off, like, it's going to fall off real hard, but let's get our exploration team out.
I'll watch your back.
The hunt begins.
All right, let's go.
Oh boy, it's just so much to re-explore again. This map is fucking huge. Lot of water. I'm actually sort of tempted to just go to the quest and see if it, like, unlocks anything before we do this. These guys are, kind of clueless, aren't they?
These things useful?
Too much work for me, just parry him. I'm starting to remember why I don't like using the boat that much either. Oh, so chonky. It is what it is supposed to do, so. Dude, imagine if they sell like a boat skin or something. That'd be crazy. They sell a boat skin. Or like they sell a boat skin that makes you travel like faster. Just like in Lost Ark. I can't even pick this up. Why would this be open from last time? Oh wow, it's open. Wow. Look, the puzzles that we saw last time are open. What's this? Oh. I actually don't think there's gonna be anything here, actually. We did sort of loot everything already, so... I do wonder if, like, people joined Genshin a little bit later and didn't do the Golden Archipelago the first time? Will this be locked up? That'd be pretty nice if it was. That way we don't miss any of the rewards from last time. Or at least the map exploration side. Oh shit. Well, there's nothing here. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can't get back up. I just realized something really important. I can't get back up. Because what allows you to climb back out is the water rises up. God, I'm gonna take a look at these tiny islands. I just really want to explore, but there's so much water. It's a main quest I have to do too. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should do that. We should just probably do the main quest first, but my, like, rat... I can't stop my inner rat, though. I must loot. You know what? Yeah, I just probably just unlock the waypoints and stuff, and I should stop. It's getting kind of foggy over here. Maybe I do have to toss out Beto? Because I need animal, I need some kind of water, I think. But I feel like we need her swimming buff, though. There's just so much water. Also, there's a conch here. There's 2 conches here. Yeah, I'll just mark it for now. So how I use my legend is the weird like star icons for go uppables, and the little like clover icons for and it was interactables that I cannot interact with. Okay, so we want to go all the way over there first. Oh boy. I see a little mini game I have to play with. Holy crap, what's this barrel so far away? Oh, I missed it, no! I know that they'd like doing this weird thing where some of the whirlpool things actually lead to like secrets. I know how that works now, so that puzzle's not gonna get me again, but
Huh, where have you been hiding?
oh. Oh wait, this is the island with the really hard one, right? The one that I had to like actually Google up because I just did not know how to do it. The one that required actual like, at least one functioning brain cell, and I couldn't do it. No. It's just here. I don't need to mark it.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Whoever the VA was nice, actually. Pretty good.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Or the voice sounds nice, I guess. The voice sounds nice. I should not phrase it that way. Well, I'm not sure if they could do different emotions and stuff, so we'll find out. Find out. Is that a Fatuan maiden? Oh.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Yeah, I do. I wonder if it's back. Let me see. I'm not excited for this puzzle if it's back. I think it might be back. The button went down. A drum instrument here too. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Right, time to mark this. Well, time to mark this now. Surely. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. So you have to adjust the water height for like on the 5 islands, and it's so high up. I think I'm probably looking for like paintings and stuff too. Huh? What's he doing here? Wait, are you the guy that... Is your name Zach something? There's like 4 apples for you there. Oh. Atrocious. Long. Oh. Ooh, okay. We can make this, surely. It's a long climb. I don't have a character with a climbing stamina reduction drain, but that's honestly my own fault for not rolling. You see. Oh, wait. No, maybe I don't have to do the water's not here. Oh. And the button to lower it. Oh, wait, no, it is. No, wait, no, it is. Is it? I don't think it is. Okay. I don't think we have to do the water puzzle again. But there's like 2 buttons that raise and lower the water you can step on. Yeah, I won't be exploring. We just do the main quest for now. Let's get the waypoints along the way. If the collectibles along the way, I'll grab it too. But there's no way Miss Pink Elf will be out. That'd be weird. They act totally different. We'll find out. Hello? There he goes. Oh! Wait, I have to get the ones over there too. I'm too lazy to walk over there or to swim over there, so I'm just gonna... I didn't even see that arrow. Okay, I have to one. Okay, I have to set the one shot. Wait, what? That was supposed to proc a reverse melt there. Not a reverse melt, it's a melt. Okay, I think he's actually too far away. He's constantly resetting. And he's getting rid of my cryo proc. God, look at how much work I have to do to get to you. Yeah. I also like the changes they did to the pick up uppables. It just comes in like a stack now. So you don't have to mash your interact button as hard. I can't even pick this up.
These things useful?
Pick this one up too, so close to the boat. Oh my goodness. That's fine, I want stamina reduction. Right, yeah. There's another wave right over there, but I want to lock this wave first. This wasn't here before. That's the Fatui symbol on there too.
What's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
What's going on? Why are you grunting so much?
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Well, I wonder what the Fatui are doing here. I have a machine set up and everything. I don't even remember Fatui being here last time. It was just like mostly hilly trails, I think. Is there Fatui? I'm trying to find this big giant samurai puppet thing. Ooh. Okay. Wait, they gone past it? What? But there's nothing over there. Well, there's literally nothing over there. I'm just gonna climb to the very top. Is it really just like on one of those tiny islands? I found more for 2 machines than a chest.
These things useful?
This pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique, too. Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw. But, from the looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
Oh, it has to be somewhere over here. I'm getting farther away from my objective. I'm so confused.
We're close. Watch out.
It's the Fatui!
I don't want to have Amber. Amber can proc his shield. It's fine.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
I mean, not all of them are bad.
Observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind. Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying! Alright, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
here in such an isolated corner of the world. Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Oh, the boys? The tier 3 shrimps? We rise.
So considerate, Kazuha.
Protect the vacation.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Well, I would re-explore this island, but I'm assuming we'll come back as the machine, so... God, maybe I should bring Kaya? Just to have a bridge maker? Be very convenient so I don't have to use stamina. Is there Hillichurch protecting a chest here? Oh, Hillichurch. Interesting. Interesting. I bullied them out. Interesting. Well, we can't. God, I'm restricting myself so hard. No exploration until the main story stuff is done. You never know when it's just blocking your progression from exploration.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'm pretty sure Mona is faster by gameplay standpoint.
Oh, no you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself. I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell.
I forgot Mona. The struggle.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Contact Venti.
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already? I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Could you be any lazier?
That's right.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui? Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you. Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends,
Red flag.
the important thing is to have fun.
Oh, that's nice. Everything, yeah. Standard usual items. Oh, I got another fish. Oh, hey. Yeah. You get another official. Hmm. 6. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it looks like it's time off for like another week or so. There's no way it's gonna be unlocked in 2 days, everything.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up!
I don't want to, but I can't leave Paimon on the 10.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look, he's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No, avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Why is the boat talking with the squirrel?
So, imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
God damn, got him.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather.
What if I
here
have
soothes
schizo?
the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Eminach Reich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Even if you were,
Wait, they can hear it too?
dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Oh shit, it's pre-rendered. It's Fischl's kingdom!
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out, that's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Amanagresh is real?
Wait, what?
Wait. Huh? RP busted? Immersion ruined?
Behold, the Amanagresh has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Amanagresh. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
Aren't you supposed to pinch yourself?
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do.
Wait, are you serious?
You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppy
Dies
seas
of
with
cringe.
ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye, you need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
At least the boat has a pirate
Friends,
accent.
are
The
you
squirrel
coming
has the
too?
weird
I want to
thing.
take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think? Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Oh, they marked the challenges on the map too now. Woohoo! Oh, gotta do the story first. Can I actually talk to the squirrel?
Hey, friend. Your eyes betray your thoughts. You still look very bemused. Oh, come now. Do you see me acting surprised at the sudden arrival of you and your party? Well then, I'm sure we can get along quite amicably. If you want to know where the most scrumptious pine cones are, come find me anytime. Mondstadt, I wonder what it's really like.
This is so weird.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
This is, maybe we should take the pills. Maybe the doctor is right. Oh, I got ram into this. Jesus, I'm too fast. Oh wait, this is a this is a floor one.
No one escapes my sight.
Please stop. This character's too small. I don't have a consistent fire unit too. There you go. Ow! What is this ammo slime even doing? Wait, what? That's over his head? I can't get him. The angle's a little off. Hey, you guys are just killing yourselves, huh? How did you guys even get here in the first place? You can't even swim. And that guy also killed himself. Okay. Dude, the moment they add like hill shows that can swim, it's over. Or any enemy that can swim that's not Hydro Slime or Cryo. I don't think they're even technically swimmers, they're kind of just hovering on the surface, aren't they?
These things useful?
There's a purple tree over there. Okay. Stamina? Oh, fuck. I mean, okay. I didn't do any damage, actually. Skip all those. We need to collect all those. We didn't even make it to the end.
We're almost there. Please take a look.
There's something
Oh.
over there.
It's... Let's take a closer look.
Well, thank you, Palmatum. You interrupted our boat. Our boat companion.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
What the heck just happened? That's a loading screen.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
That's the switch. Prismatic ramparts can be used to fire arrows with different colors. Adjust the angle, elevation, depression, and rotation and hit different spots. Sealed display, the bouquet, different colors, seals, and arrows. After you picked up a gem, you can unlock a new color. It's like sealed. What? That was easy. That was pretty simple. Hear me out. What if I just accidentally solve it again? Imagine. Okay, so what? Utility room. Unknown chamber. Cannot activate mechanism. But I want to accidentally solve the puzzles. This is Kazuha. Oh no. It's his dad.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father.
Okay, it's his dad.
So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Ugh. Huh? Oh, it changed the room. Now I can interact with the note. There's no note. Oh, wait, no, I can. It's the same. So what if I do... Unknown room? Okay, now I fire this. I am the master. Oh boy, this looks trippy. Oh. You climb this? Oh, my sense of balance is being thrown off right now. Oh. Oh, wait. I can't make this jump, though. Oh, never mind. Wait, you can't. It's just a very specific jump. I think I fucked up. I think I could have jumped to that box there, but I fucked up the jump. I just decided to jump that because I was like, there's no fucking way I can make it. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting jump. Collection room. Let's see what this is about first.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter. Lord Kazuha.
Unable to switch colors. What is this farce? I didn't even find the correct color. Well, I have to set up prematurely now, so that should be fine. Does it reset that? Okay, I think it does. Okay, so unknown room. Oh. I guess we're doing this.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Foodhound. Power that ended.
I sort of want official in here. God, these guys are getting clapped. Be faster and have someone else, but don't transform. You're not allowed to. Oh wow, he didn't reach me because his buddy blocked. He literally got body blocked. Oh crap, there's a lot of guys in here.
Let it rain.
Oh wow, I hit him. It's a shame, isn't it? That's a grand shame. Yellow. If only they can adjust their aim and maybe hit me. Go back to collection room. And get this chest. Wait, no, I gotta readjust this now. I think it resets this. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I like how I set up it prematurely, but it just resets. Dojo, and then the last unknown room. Okay. I'm not. Okay. I sort of wish it can climb. Hopefully I'm not missing anything down here. There is a ladder to climb up here if you do fall down. I think at least the ladders are still climbable. I'm getting stuck on like random furniture. Let's see what's down here. Nothing? Okay. Trap is kind of too slow. Next key. I don't want to call it like certain like I don't want to make so many like different names for this stuff. It just it works like the same as any other like interactable key object. Key-like object.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world.
Society.
Such has been the way of the Kaedeharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Oh boy. There's a parkour needed to be had here.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaedehara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Now. Secret! Oh my god, there is a secret here. My rat knows. One of these then.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Hmm. Well, I only seen like 2 shrines while walking up here, so I thought somehow missed one. Oh, I did. I walk right past it. Okay, well, it's all placed in now. Surely, wait, let me just take a little peek. Because everything's already in place. Okay, this is no longer a little peek. They're hostiles here. Oh, they're too far away to hit me. Maybe I should swap over to my combat team temporarily. Because I don't really need the sprint, the swim, or the gliding stamina reduction right now. And this will help us progress faster too. Okay. he just yelled and gave orders. Idiots. Fools. They have no idea the power of Beidou. Wow, I haven't fought those guys in quite some time. Let me swap over. Oh, I can't even swap. Oh, yellow one. Right, these just going quite far down. Unlocks a red one? Orange? Chest, okay. All old yellow notes. Okay, young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. He said the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing anybody, he must have confused his father's drink with his own. Mistaking the glass of wine for grape juice. You see, that does happen quite a bit. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Grape, like, wine's just fermented grapes, so... That's pretty funny. It did happen. I should go into it. Let's test. God, this is like a long, really long run back up. Let's see how far this goes. Wasn't that bad. I literally just changed like one thing, and that's literally it. Got the red one now. Class unknown. Oh, there's a chest down there. Chest down here too? Very cool. Oh, this is some Seta. Nothing. No chest. I mean, because crates are technically chests, just that they have nothing of value. Okay, so I need the red/orange one. Huh. Okay, that's correct. Okay, then I can't adjust those two, then they're mid-air. So I can adjust this one. There. This one. I feel like that's right. That's correct. Oh, so just shoot it now. Let's change color. Wait, is it the right color? Okay, I'm assuming this is it. Okay. Because after green was the yellow. I'm colorblind, so it's gonna... Just have to deduce quite a bit here. There it is. Okay. Oh. All done. Go back to getting Kazuha back now. I like how I just walked past this one.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me.
Visual's place is gonna be good. It's just a castle.
To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
Good thing I collected everything before we walked into this room.
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. There was once a time when the Kaedeharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaedehara clan, The authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Wait. No! I'm sure there's actually a vet to do this, actually. Yep, there it is, yep. The Seely's here too, a new ammo traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh wait, should unlock the Wave Rider. It's still not unlocked. Okay. Actually, I do really want to go back and explore everything now. There's no way. Ooh. That was useful. All the way up here now. There's a conch here as well. 2 conches. Wait. What? Oh, there it is. It's supposed to be in front of me. Okay. Guys have anything here? I don't think I see anything here. Just came over here just to kick their asses.
Disappear!
Yeah, there's like nothing here. I just kicked their asses for like no reason. Get this conch real quick then. Should be right here. There it is, I think. No, it's not it. That's just a. Oh, good, it is. Okay. I don't have my unit I made specifically to deal with these. that? Oh, well, that's a quest item for something. Oh, you know, that's the image projector we activated earlier when Fatui threw his badge of symbol of honor into the water. I was actually barely able to read that. It was like really fast text. The other two. Wait, what? Where is the other two? Huh. So that's how we got the medal. That's neat. Big man. I have no stand for this. Shield. Smash. Traveler smash. I need to heal up actually. I have no water for this. Maybe we should put Barbara in and toss in Kaya. Then we have a nice bridge maker, and we have a stamina as a reduction buff too. But I feel like we always need Amber though.
Useful?
We always need Amber. Let's see. So if I were to put Kaya in. I wish I had Jean. Does not have animal character for this.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Around just in case. God, I do really want to go back. I'm gonna go back and start exploring this like chunks and stuff. I really do. But I know for sure I'm probably just gonna forget. Like, what chest? I'm surely I ever explored it knowing that the rat I am would sniff out on the chest. There's like Mondstadt items here too, it's so weird. It's like Val berries here. Oh my good. Woo!
Dodge this.
Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, please, Kyla's tall. Okay, thank you.
No escape.
Get rid of that shield real quick, unless Amber just misses all your shots, alright? Yo. You know, drowning's a thing. That's right. Literally, I made a team specifically to deal with this. As long as they're not Geo, we should be fine. God, it's so much damage, holy crap. I don't have white bar health though, that's why.
life is mine.
What is that? Oh, it's just the maple leaves. Never mind. What the fuck? Why was there so many? Wow. That's so weird. Oh well. That's so strange. You never see these guys really anywhere else. They don't drop anything. Huh. Interesting choice. Bro, there's two of them. They're both casting their ulties. Okay. They don't drop anything, just Mora.
Someone needs assistance.
Where is this?
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
It's like recently happened too. Maybe I can only like use this chest after like we fully like unillusioned the island or something. I literally do not see it. Mark this. Oh, I was wondering what ore was marked on my map. I was using Ningguang. That's a fake sweet flower. I am good.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Dang. Honor. Restore honor to my clan. Just to stay away far enough where it won't activate. Easy. This place is so weird. It's just like random ore and stuff everywhere. I should have waited until my stamina is fully recovered for that, but you know. Oh yeah, there is definitely a bridge that is not here. There is definitely something missing. I would love to toss in Beto here, but she's not like a main DPS, so that's the thing. It'd be perfect, because then I have Kaya to run around. Okay, let's try this. Oh, after I press deploy. It's gonna be very... I'm literally gonna do like no damage. Oh wait, just teleport over there. An ice unit. Oh, there's like Silly here too.
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Well, let's see how bad this exploration team's gonna do. I can't leave now. I didn't expect to go in here again. Huh. Okay. I expected them to put a chest there, so I stopped.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, my head's gonna start spinning again. Just put it back. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Go, Barbara, go!
Goodness, the whole like stuff down here. Well, got 2 keys now. Do I really need 3? There's no way I need 3. There's something else. Oh, I guess I need to bring one back to the main lobby, I guess. That's right. Oh, no. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. It's already in. Okay. Just unsealing it so the environment effect can take place. I sort of do want to go back just in case I missed something. Actually, the switch is still inactive, right? So... Oh wait, there might be a chest over here. Wait. They could possibly put a chest around here. Never mind. There's no chest. And never mind, I think it did explore everything. Just come back here later. I'm just hoping like when we get to like a damaging phase, I will be able to output because Beto is not a main DPS. So
Go, Barbara, go!
the way I have her built at least. It. Oh no, it's yellow, not green. Okay. All right. God, this hurts my head so bad. Ow. Things in here. That's the wind thing that brought me up. Just making sure, you know. Wait, how did it suck up the yellow from that far away? Huh? Switch back over. Wait, this is... No, it's not, is it?
This will do.
No, it is back where we are.
Kazuha, you've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
And that's why he has Animo. Free. Oh boy, let's see how much damage I can outpump of this team.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Oh, that's okay. It kind of sucks because her like ulti kind of does nothing. And I froze him. My parry messed up because I froze him.
Freeze! Allow me. Just like that.
God damn.
Show me what you've got. Cool it. A worthy
Came out so fast. Yeah, this is doing like no damage. This is supposed to be done in like a few seconds, but.
Watch your step.
What device? Huh? Do you have to walk all the way back now? Oh, this room changed. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, this door opened. Okay. So we're back in the main room now. Wait, this? Is there any chests in the hidden sides? Oh, oh my. Well. There's a hidden chest up there. I missed it. All the way down. Let me look at what we need first. Oh my, this is why. I think I did miss a chest back there. I'm assuming that's what we want. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. This back over. Is there a chest over here too? Oh my god, there is. Do not want to take fall damage. That's pretty simple. Hopefully get back up to the main room again. Because maybe we did miss a chest. Oh no! All my energy is gone now. I slipped and fell. What the heck is going on? upwards. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I have to adjust this. Okay. Where is... Oh, it's a red one. No chest back here. This one. Okay, I think we gotta fire into this one first. We shoot the green, then we alternate to the red. What? Did it not pick it up? I know for sure I picked it up. That's weird. I guess there's like a timer on it. Okay. We have to... That... Not a puzzle? This is actually pretty simple so far. It's not that hard. Just flip and dip. It kind of makes me feel dizzy, but that's about it. Back over. Oh my god, okay. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna take a fall damage. It's fine. So far, none of the puzzles have bugged out on me and stuff like that yet, so that's good. Well, at least I don't think. I have to flip it back over to go back up here.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught.
That gets quoted a
This is a
lot.
loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Some troll despair. Oh no, he does. I'll deal with it, Copio. It's fine.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
These guys are just spamming fireworks, aren't they? Get away from me! Please, I have on non-main DPS. This is so sad. I do nothing.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hurry, say the perfect. This is the perfect distance.
Dodge this, Barry.
Okay. Do I actually have to walk all the way?
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
I'll be right back. I need to go check out this chest right here. Okay, there's no chest.
Catch the wind.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, maybe it was a sign that I just fell straight through. The game said, bro, I would save you some time right now. There's no chest here.
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Oh shit! It's a side scroll. It's a fucking reference to a movie that I don't remember to. It's a side scroll black and white.
In the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
It's that one thing I don't remember, but this is definitely a reference.
This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale.
It's not Old Boy. Old Boy, I don't think it's black and white. It's samurai theme.
A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
This is nice.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedehara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought, the bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
The bridge is still not there. The bridge is still very much missing. Wait a minute, what the heck? This island wasn't here before. This was also not here before. It's all just an illusion. Oh wait, I'm just gonna cheese this. It's easy. Unless it doesn't want to let me cheese. Alright. Wait, what? How's it reaching that far? Oh wait, these are both power relays. Wait, what? Wait, what? And this guy's thing's tossing over here this time. This is so weird. So the terrain keeps changing.
I'll watch your back.
Me.
Since we're going to Nico cheese some of these puzzles, I'm going to use Beto here. They both power. I'm so confused. If they both power, where? Oh, over here. And I can just cheese this step. This is why Beto is also so useful. You can cheese the electric puzzles. Here. Okay, I see. Ride that up. Ow.
Let the show begin.
It's not gonna apply electro charge to us, is it? Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the Sealy. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's nothing up here. So it's probably the Sealy goes up there and we gotta bring it back down. Or just... Alright, never mind. What the heck is this? I should probably go back to the Sealy, because it will reset if I go too far. Right in front of you, huh? Ow, I forgot they blow up when they die. Ow.
Let's dance.
Usually like the blow up damage does like nothing. Like most of the time I'm shielded, so it doesn't do anything. So where did that Sealy go? That is so far away, please. That's a lot of swimming.
I taste blood.
Let's get myself. Alright, well, get in there, I guess. Oh wait, I could have used Kaya. Wait, I forgot I had a bridge builder. I could have used Kaya there as well.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Yeah, I have a feeling that the other chests should be, or not other chests, the other torches should be available now too. There's one puzzle at least. Oh, time to cheese this one. They give you a, what is it, a little rock here too, so you can do the mechanic. What the fuck? How are you supposed to do this without aggroing this one? Wait. Wait, how do you do this one? Just stand here? Oh no, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, never mind. Here. There you go. There you go.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
This initiative is that? What the? There's a cave here too now? Leads all the way back over here. Well, okay. Flew the opposite direction. Simple?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Okay, this one. Oh no. I don't have a fire character on me. I will parry that though. Thank you for the orbs. So let's see what this is at least. I'm assuming it's running across the bridge again, but like the bridge is still incomplete. Wait, what?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I finished it? So, I'm leave this mark. Okay, that's weird. I guess you were doomed to fail that puzzle anyway because you couldn't get the other half of it. So you have to run it through with one half and then do it with the other one later. It's so weird. Get away from me, please. I mean, I have Barbara, so it's not that bad, but still. Doggos have... I hate finding dogs and then the Abyssal Spire because all their moves delay the timer by so fucking much. All their animations take way too long. Okay, so this is where the rest of the torches are. I need Amber, but I don't have her. This is why you don't bench Amber. Amber is very useful.
At the ready.
This will be interesting.
Oh, it's unlocked. Alright. That means I can delete these two. That's interesting. It's kind of fucky wucky though. That's kind of fucky wucky. Because it's like, you gotta do the half and fail it, do the other half later. Do have Amber for this, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Let it rain.
God damn. That's like kind of messed up. Oh, they're white numbers, that's why. That's why it's so easy.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Well, I'm pretty sure we solved like everything on this island now. So let's take a DPS team in next time. Because now we know touching this teleports us somewhere else. So... take this in. This is like samurai, right?
Let's go, let's go. What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall. Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Wow, that was easy. I just pressed the button. Huh. I literally did absolutely nothing but press a switch.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell. The Kaedehara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Oh, that's interesting. I could get stuck there. Please, these boxes can't be slippery, though. Please. Okay.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, this is his friend that died, right? The friend that had the electro, what is it? Vision. There's a conch here?
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Wait, how do I check the list of conches? Okay, you even check the location of them. That's neat. That's a lot of conches. There's like 4-1 for every single character when we go through the castle, or like the Persona castle, I guess. Mentos. Oh my god, I can barely see that circle. Come on now.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way, hurry!
Oh wait, this is the correct path. Oh, I don't want to go the right way. Let's change color. So where does this go? Oh, I think this is also the correct path. One ticky. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Just in plain sight, huh? There. I don't know why I rotate that one. That one's gonna go do nothing. There is 2 slots. Oh, there it is. Side. 1.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Okay. What is Sealy is
When no other option remains.
really waiting for us.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait,
God damn, so quick.
Get him! Don't let him get away!
Oh, the Sealy is hiding away from the battle. That's neat. That's a little neat detail. It was hiding underneath the desk. I don't think it's worth wasting ulti on 2 Goonies.
I must withdraw.
Oh. What if there's a hidden chest beneath these blue tiles? I actually don't see anything. Maybe there's nothing. So, it's a nice hiding spot. Thank you, Sealy. See, this is leading us to places.
Soldiers, quick!
Can't handle your drink.
Oh, I see. He just points his finger at me.
I must withdraw. Teach me a lesson.
Maybe I should have saved ulti.
By royal decree, witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay. That's it, right? I use like everything. Okay.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Okay, I'll ulti here. I have Electro, so it should build up quickly. There's more than 2 guys this time. Sealy out of here. Maybe that's the reason why his story was so short when we did this opium. Is this to put it in the event? Be fired. It's missing color. Huh? We just fired the Sealy? Oh. He sacrificed himself. No. Oh wait, no, he's still alive. Okay, we're good. I mean, she's still alive. Sealy's Bronya. Never mind. Okay. Just give us power so we can activate the turn. Or whatever that was.
Having your dream, midnight fantastic.
Let me read you a verse.
God, that's so much. The only issue that I always have to run a Hydro unit with Fischl, so. Oh, nice! Thank you. Wow, Sealy is so helpful.
Kaedehara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiroka... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? The sky's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
We missed out so much dialogue because I zoomed in.
Train harder.
I did this to ourselves.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Ah, but it's just the small. Ah, well, I already ultied. Jesus! that pain grunt was very loud. Oh my god, my skill's not even up, but my ulti's up somehow.
Withdraw. I've been arrested.
And now I can just constantly proc an extra reaction.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
So he did come. Of course.
It's the Alcor!
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Kazuha! We found you!
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaedehara clan's bonsai?
Things weren't perfect, but you should have nothing to feel ashamed of.
Indeed.
Nothing's ever.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedehara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't expect him to get like a little animation of that. I'm assuming everyone gets one.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good. Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
We're gonna see her lore.
Hurt that curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Shinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Shinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else, too?
I agree, but I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Shinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Contact. Why are we just briefing or? Wait, where did official go? Why are we just constantly briefing like Venti? What's he gonna do?
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it? There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us? Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Are you all done chatting, official?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Official has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
No, you're incredible. You helped Fischl and us solve
True.
the bird situation.
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Wait, teleport waypoint unlocked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that? Wait, what? I was what unlocked? I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, we probably should do some of those in a bit. Holy crap. At least you only need 16, and not all 20. I'm assuming the next part of the story is time lock. Okay, so that means that you can do some exploration. Alright. Exploration time. I probably have to do some of this event stuff too, huh? Use Surf Piercer's Surge one time. Use Coalescence one time. Oh, okay, that's the unique mechanics. Okay. Well, all we have now is to explore. Over to this then.
Freeze.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. The ice path from Kaya preventing us from traveling. The golden track banners, okay. During a challenge, you'll be able to gather a certain amount of Piercer's Drive. Once the search process is complete, you can activate a more powerful surge. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. What's the point of Pierce's surge? So just go faster? Oh, it's just for the movement speed, I think. Okay. Jeez, that is really fast, though. Okay, oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, I did it a little bit too much. Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. Like, you lose the ability to shoot the projectiles, though. Hmm. We're on this island. Hmm. I mean, we might as well explore it while we're here.
What's the hurry?
I'm not sure, like, I'm actually sort of afraid to explore these islands a tiny bit. Because I'm not sure if they'll become like a mirage for like one of the characters. I mean, if it does, then like I'll be solved like half the puzzle already, so I guess it's fine. There's nothing much. What if there's a secret on an island, though? So much water. We'll give it a 7.8. Too much water.
What's the hurry?
What the heck is this? Okay, this is like... This is definitely like Mona's like... Illusion Island or something.
What's the hurry?
This is where like the ball puzzle was for us. It's no longer here since we finished it.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue?
Right, green, red, blue. Right, green, white, green. White, green, yellow. Wait, what? I forget. White, green, something blue, white, green. Wait, I could just pull it up later. Dang. I would say this could be very interesting to see Mona's and the officials. I'm not sure about Xinyan's though. Okay, there's no way I can make it up there. I have to take this path right here. I have to take this path over here. Jesus, why is my frames dropping? I'm downloading something.
What's the hurry?
Jesus, I'm going like 20 frames right now. Hmm. Assuming it's up here. Where the other two conches. I actually don't remember if this is the right way up or not. There's like a super easy way to get up there, but I just don't remember.
Catch the wind.
I don't remember going this way at all. So it has to be on this tree trunk. I actually don't remember. I think there's supposed to be like a wind gust that blows you up. I do not like remember it being this tedious to climb up here. There's a Fatui member over there as well. I'm scared to climb up this. I might just fall off.
What's the hurry?
Okay. I have the insignia on me. This guy's from the conch I picked up earlier. Thing.
Catch the wind.
Why should just random 3 chicken nuggets here? Who died?
What's the hurry?
Yeah, it has to be an illusion stuff here. Oh. They're just being homies with other homies. Misplaced conch. Wait, what? Misplaced. I can delete these 2 off the map now. It's misplaced conch. Well, I should wait. Maybe we should mark the Fatui.
What's the hurry?
Do we find along the way just in case? Someone's like up here. I'm not sure. Maybe we need to bring like the quest on back to him eventually or something. Is anything over here? Oh, I guess I had to place a maybe I should go back down where the other guy was pointing to. Maybe he's downstairs somewhere. Because he was looking down for some reason. Hmm. That means I had to climb back up. Dude, I just jump back down. Fuck. Is it looking down here somewhere? God, I think I do have to climb back up just to make sure. Ah, man. There has to be an easier way up here.
Catch the wind.
Let's see where the image, this other image comps is pointing at. Something. Yeah, I don't think I could place this conch anywhere near here. Saw something, but I don't see any hint of if I can place anything down, so oh well. That's like the whole island explored really. I don't see anything else. This weird like Mona thing. Middle.
Dodge this.
Okay, Kaya's thing be a lower pull down. I need infinite bridges. Okay. So there's like shortcuts and stuff? I don't see anything that justifies a shortcut. That was pretty simple. Ram through that. Look at that. So we can't ram through this stuff. That's kind of messed up actually. The fact that the gates appear like there, just right there, you have to pierce through it. You mess up collecting and just kind of What the heck? What just happened? No! What the fuck? Why did my character fly out the ring? I stopped pressing any input. Oh, that's so sad. My character just flew like out of the ring. So that was like the easy part. Literally had to do absolutely nothing. I did absolutely nothing. It still didn't work. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I do it too late? We did that the first time, it broke instantly. I don't know. I literally did the same thing this time, and I got everything. Let's just go fly over here. Since we're already, I think this is the only island I need to check out. Do I remember this being here? So there's nothing. I mean, it might be another case where the islands, or I mean, the islands rise up again, or technically, like, it's both. The water lowers and the islands rise. Might be something like that again. Technically, it depends on how you look at it. So we explored this whole island here. I don't think we... No, I think we did go here. Just some hilly trails. I think. I'm making a double check here. I'm not sure if our compasses will work here, though. Let's see. Because there's nowhere in between Mondstadt at all. It's not Mondstadt. It's not like Leeway or... Yep, okay, I assume so. Because it would make no sense for me to activate that.
Kazuha seems pretty chill. And Her Highness has Mona to watch out for her, so we don't need to worry too much. As for you, Traveler, you're rocking it as always, just like I am.
I wander like the autumn leaves that float to the mountains and seas afar. Though I am still on my journey, my perspective has changed greatly since I first wrote that poem.
Okay. Oh, I have no idea where official Mona went. Wait, what the heck is that? Who the heck is that? Oh, it's time to ram the boat into it, I guess.
Freeze!
I see. I sort of wish it didn't make it blue. Because it blends up with everything. Huh. Okay, now I'll keep an eye out for that in the future then. Huh. It's a little like water platforming puzzle. I mean, it's not a puzzle, just platforming.
Cool it.
Okay, that's interesting. They gave me more things to do. It's just a shame that it's blue. The water is also blue. Oh. Okay, so the transport carts I cannot pierce through. Alright, I guess there's like multiple ways for this? God, that was, ooh, it did make the boat a little bit more faster to do. Ooh, I'm drifting! I really like this. It really expanded upon this. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck again, step bro. Step bro. I feel like the music's more like pronounced. I'm noticing it more. Well, Austin, I couldn't read what your message was. I just saw like pink and VIP, so I'm just assuming it's Austin. I think. Recognizing on color self-name. Element energy that also werewolf mommy warframe has been announced. Really? How mommy are we talking about here? Mommy, is she like 9'8"? She's gonna pick you up by your throat and fucking slam you on the bed. Excellent, excellent. Very good.
What's the hurry?
I actually care. I watched a tiny bit of it. I kind of just like looked away because I was just like, you know, I'm not gonna be playing Warframe anyway. I can love the game, but like I kind of got, when you become like the most OP person the whole entire planet, you kind of just get bored of one-shotting everything. Oh, I see. So it's gonna take like 2 years. Got you. 2 years. We're announcing a new Warframe, an expansion. I'll see you guys in 3 years. All right. What is it? The island where we fought the puppet thing. Oh wait, there's a little water platforming thing there.
Cool it.
Where'd he go? Hello? Okay, there you go. I got double tap. That's right. Look, I forgot what the Warframe's name is, where she's just like super muscular, and she's like, ooh, Jesus, that was so like the bodybuilder looking. Vampire. I'll click on that link in a moment here. Oh, well. Oh my god, I almost just jumped off. Oh wait, don't I have to hit all of them? Oh, that's right, I think I have to hit all of them. Yep, okay, I do have to hit all the platforms. Link Rosa I sent via DMs. Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's the hurry?
Interesting that the island that used to be inhabited by the puppet guy is now taken over by Fatui. Now we can explore this island again. Actually, I should probably go take a bathroom break. Holy fuck, she is. Why is her booba so big? This is the concept of it, but holy shit. Why does she have a fucking chest though? I like the wolf skulls on her like legs and her shoulder blades. That's cool. Her legs and arms are pretty wicked too. Wolf mommy here to hunt you down. Jesus. Them mighty big claws she has. Big claws. I'm so glad we don't have to do this water puzzle anymore. This water puzzle legitimately broke me. There's a conch here too. I'm assuming it's below me? Check down in a bit. Climbing up is a lot harder than getting down. That's nice. I really wish I could play Warframe again, but like, what is it? I just have like 0 disk space for that. That game is fucking huge. It's like 100 something gigs for me. I'm just sitting here like that's like half of my current like slots left or like storage. Today is a bottom mood. Oh yeah. I don't think I usually flip from top and bottom, but you know, someone has to be the top or bottom, you know? If you're a top and just to become a submissive, ooh, flip to submissive top. And if you're a bottom, just become the power bottom. You can't have 2 bottoms, unless like one's a power bottom, one's just a regular bottom, I guess. That's just not how it works. Switch, Chief. Do it. Wait, what? Silver pocket watch. I'm assuming all at Futui so far I cannot like talk to it because like it's some kind of like weird mirage state. Oh my god, it's like a family on there. Oh. Bruh! How can you say all the Fatui is bad? Troll despair. It went to 2020 at the earliest. Yeah, yeah, I do want to get into it. It's just like, what is it? Oh my god, I just don't have the time to grind super heavily in Warframe anymore. I'm not even free to play in Warframe, by the way. Like, what is it? I got money to be since I started a guild personally, I had to spend money to start it. So. Wait, the mirror maiden got fucked up by hilly trails? Oh no. At minimum. Yeah, possibly. Could be a lot to catch up on a Warframe. A lot of like new suits and weapons released. I'm assuming she just talks to me. happened? Also, this Mirror Maiden's normal size for some reason, not like ultra tall like mommy material. She's not like 9'8". She's like actually like 5 foot for some reason. It's weird. It's this winter this year. Yeah, I just hope that I survive long enough to see it, or I figure out what to do with my my life. Which is the hard part. I don't want to stay working this current job I am doing right now. I do want to do art again, but that costs money. Find out. Just everything costs us money. To explore what, like, I want to try seeing if I can draw well again. Or try to. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's worth the investment. It's been too long. Just gotta find something to do that's besides gaming. Even has parry mechanics. Well, fuck me. I do like parrying stuff. I heckin' love parrying. Look, like literally when the Genshin parry event came out, I was like, huh? Well, this is literally just made for me. Look at I parried every single attack.
What's the hurry?
I really can't wait to see what Fischl's backstory is in this event. This will be very interesting. Oh! Wow, I only need like 4 more conches now. That was quick. I only need 4 more for the skin for official now.
What's the hurry?
I don't see more popping up. I'm hoping they don't hide like the conscious in some kind of weird angle. So I think it was actually no, I think that's Inazuma region. If I can hit one of the like items like on the very tiny rock in the middle of like nowhere. I can't really make it back up there. The device that's supposed to be here for help me up is no longer here. I checked here, so I need to check this island here. I think that's it, then go over here. Oh. Okay, I can turn these on. There's 2 more waves? There's one's up here. Oh, that's the one by Kazuha. Okay.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Freeze!
Wait, what time is it?
Dodge this!
That was weird. It would let me on. They have to call it quits. Just a couple guns and swords? That's what I do miss about Warframe. Is like, was it when you're learning the game and everything's just like super hard. Also horse. I do like petting horses. Pet the horse. Pet the horse. Horse good. Horse never does anything wrong. Ooh, why is it blood red here? Jesus, what the heck happened when I left here?
What's the hurry? Let's move.
Huh. Wow, this place really went downhill.
How fortunate.
It's like 20 minutes long. Yeah. I won't be able to watch it tonight. I might be able to watch it like next Wednesday, so that's like I'm running like pretty interesting schedule right now. I should just get the boat.
What's the hurry?
I'm pretty sure I checked upstairs already too, but there's nothing there. I can check again here just in case. I don't know, like, I think the core issue I have with Warframe is like nothing feels fucking balanced. You either one-shot the enemy, or the enemy one-shots you. I never had like, that's why I like playing Destiny 2, because no matter how OP you get, the enemies can still kill you. Also first person. First person, I do like first person more.
Let's move. How fortunate.
I was like, what? It is an orc and horse, so it be doing things. Fuck around, Stam. We'll try and repair a machine, I guess. There's so many. This is so many for two in one spot. Holy crap. Like I'm constantly in a state of combat.
Freeze.
That's nice you're on there. Oh, what the heck is this? What is this now? Why does it tell me to walk into the abyss? There's another thing here too.
Quite the find.
Wait, what? Huh? I was like, there better be like some kind of invisible path here or something. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a chest. So we explored a. Oh, I didn't explore this part of the island. Fuck. I should have went to go explore over there before I just jumped off like a crazy person. For where mommy now? Yeah, it would be nice. Where mommy and what is it? Such like what was it? God. It just kind of like was it? It kind of sucks that you can't start like a guild. Like I would have loved to play like Warframe completely 100% free to play, but to start like a guild and stuff, you need to pay money. So I am no. I think I spent like $100 something on Warframe, just trying to get the guild set up. These guys have a chest over there. Waiting 12 hours for that one part to build and waiting the whole 3 days for the whole Warframe. But I actually very am happy like for Warframe to be super successful, because like whenever Warframe was getting brought up, because I was like I tested the game like really early on. And was I know like some of the dev issues, like there was the Warframe DE went up to like board of like developers, and they brought up the how the model is going to work for Warframe, and like the devs said that it would never work, and the Warframe devs just said fuck you, we're doing it anyway. And it went out super successful, so that's super good. Those devs that said no it wouldn't work, it really got fucked over. Guys, this model would never work, Warframe. Bleh. Does it? It works. Fucking game's fucking massive. Oh, really? Huh, that's good. Was it? Because it cost, was it money to make the initial, like, something. I guess maybe they changed it, because I remember for sure it cost me, like, I think $8 to start it initially. Again, this is like early, super early on Warframe. Super early on when everything was first game that they introduced. So maybe things have changed. Or maybe there's like a free-to-play route I was not aware of.
What's the hurry?
Did they claim like the second week? I don't remember when I think I need to log in to check my Warframe account and see how long or when I made my account. Oh yeah, by the way, your boat talks to you now. This guy's guarding anything.
Cool it.
Okay, never mind, there's no chest here. I just killed the guy for no reason. Let me see. Let me check my Warframe account here. God, it's getting real late. Probably to end like 10 minutes or so from now on. I need to go eat, do some chores, and go sleep. Okay, well, it's booting up right now. I don't think the website's gonna boot up. Maybe it's like too busy right now. Yeah, maybe you can just check later next time, because it's not booting up at all. Maybe the website's getting overwhelmed from TennoCon. Or maybe my PC's just potato, I can't handle Genshin and booting up a browser at the same time. That is also a possibility. Oh god, boosted too hard. Oh, too hard, too furious. Oh. Yeah, I should have saved my surge. Woo. Jesus, I'm drifting so hard. Too fast. Wait, this they really made these boat minigames a little bit more enjoyable, huh? A lot more enjoyable. Holy crap. God damn, look at that boost. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. The Acer is website game log on the website. Yeah, I assume so. What the fuck? I'm all the way over here now? Holy crap, I didn't realize we even traveled that far. Yeah. I think technically I'm still Warframe partnered. I'm pretty sure I'm still technically Warframe partnered, but I have not played Warframe on stream for so long. I think technically, but I would hold no hard feelings for me losing that status. Because I have not played that game in so long. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I like about the DE. They say bet. Gee, I'll make it work. Oh well, I missed that. Oh man. This is literally just taking me around the whole planet. Drift. I don't know what the purpose of those wooden poop blobs even do. Like, it disappears in like 2 seconds. Oh god. Okay, so I'm no longer partnered. No! Oh well. Oh well. It'd be what it'd be. That's all the load event I can do right now. Well, I guess I should probably call it a night soon. I'm not sure. I really want to explore this one final island over here real quick. See what it is, but maybe I just park the boat here and just do it next time. Actually, no. I won't be able to do this next time because... What is it? Because I had to do my daily stuff, so my character won't be here. Might as well do this, at least this one while I'm here. Ow!
Let the show begin. Oh. Oh.
Falls off.
No escape.
I forgot about this guy over here. I was like, where the heck is this one?
Opening it. I'll protect us.
Items.
Get ready.
Yeah, there's not that many successful Warframe games or type games. I can't really think of anything else. Besides, like, the closest thing is probably like Destiny 2, but that's completely different.
I won't let you down.
I guess I just climb the rest of the way up now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't know why people compare those two that much. Like that's the closest thing, but it's not exactly like super close. Like none of the crafting systems look the same. Wait, where'd the Mirage even go? I have no idea where the little purple thing even went. Did it just reset or something? I guess it did reset or something. Maybe I had to kill the enemies. Oh fuck, I had no stam. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, people would just always make the comparisons. Oh wow. This is a lot of hilly churls. This is quite a bit.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Soulframe? Huh? That's much new to me. I'm not sure that's a meme. That sounds like a meme name.
These things useful?
Let's see if I can fix this. I guess it just leads here and it's not. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of weird. Oh, I see. The purple thing's over here. Okay.
These things useful?
Medieval Elder Ring setting. Ah, so it's medieval setting. Okay, that's interesting. It sounds like a meme, but it is. I guess it is real. It really does sound like a meme. Okay. Let's go turn this stuff in, and I'll call it a night here. Guys, getting so late. I'm pretty sure like it was it with my real life face cam. You know, see what time of day it is. What should I have? Okay. Well, I don't have the time to spend more playing games today, so. Call it.
Add Astra.
God damn. I mean, this work week's gonna be a short one, so it should be only 3 days. I'm just hoping that I can keep up. Short week. No, I'll update my Primas later, because the event's not even done. So there's gonna be more Primas I'm gonna pick up. So let me see. Let me get chat their gambling points here. I like Genshin, but like I don't think I'm the streamer for this game. Like, listen, like the only thing I'm really good at in Genshin is like looting stuff. But anyone could really do that, and like I don't know. What sets me apart from other streamers? I need to find that out, but I really don't know what that is. But anyway, chat, that would be it for me for today. Feeling real tired right now, so good night, and I'll see everyone. Again, my stream schedule Sunday through Wednesday is gonna be inconsistent because job shift change. So I was just actually, did I even change out my Twitch panel? I think I did. But yeah, we'll find out. What will we even play when I come back? Like Thursday or maybe Wednesday? I don't know. I just need to check. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna remember what we're gonna have to play, but it'll be something Gacha related because I think all the events end for them soon. So anyway, good night. I'll see everyone next week.